Alright, so we are back and ready to explore the castle. Let's check the treasure vault. See what Celica has to say about this stuff. Just a piece of candy. Well, that was boring. Guess that's what I get for looting it all with all. Maybe you should just ask Valbar. Geez, Celica. Cheese lover? Flavor like Templar out of 10. Hey, honey!
Are you headed for the Temple of Milla, Lady Priestess? Oh, I do wish you'd reconsider. That whole area's crawling with thieves working in the employ of grief. The very ground itself is rotten. Hunks of cliffside slough off near every day. You might easily find yourself with no way back, so be careful, okay?
Yeah, Celica generally seems to have less reactions. Probably on purpose, but still.
Sure, Desai and those Regalian thugs turned tail and ran. But our crops still aren't growing, and we've no shortage of terrors. What do you suppose could have happened to Milla? Some men have gone to the temple to investigate, but none have returned. I say we've bigger problems than fighting a war, but no one asks me.
Wonder, can we just bugger off? Yep. Thanks for the DLC notification.
For a proper-looking little lady?
Guess they're just not gonna say anything new. That was awful fast baking. What does a sweet cookie do again? 30 hit points and medium fatigue. Well, okay. I am also a fan of Saber. Alright, so we covered this room. Wow, so there's like nothing in. Wait, is that something other than there? Oh, it was just a wall relief again. Whatever.
Grandpapa? What are you doing here?
It's been so very long, Celica.
Oh, Grandpapa! I'd half resigned myself to never seeing you again.
As had I. And yet here you are, grown into a beautiful young woman. Though I fear we lack the time for a leisurely reunion. Surely you left the island with some purpose in mind, yes?
I did. I'm going to the Temple of Milla. All that's transpiring in Zofia now is tied to the Earth Mother. I can feel it in my very marrow. There's more to be done than simply fighting the foes laid before us. I must learn Milla's will in all of this. I also intend to pray that she intercedes on behalf of her people, that she might save us all.
I see. Just as Olm has chosen his path, it would seem you have chosen yours.
I'd suspected as much, but your being here confirms it. He's leading the deliverance, isn't he?
Why don't you go upstairs and see for yourself? I expect that's where you'll find what you've been searching for.
What a giddy little child.
It's really you!
Wait a sec. Celica? Is that really you? Celica?
I'm so glad to see you. I have dreamt about this day for 7 years. At last, I finally found you.
You have. I've missed you too, so much. Wow, that's quite the story. I'm trying to picture you swashbuckling pirates and... yeah, just... wow.
I didn't mean to swashbuckle anyone. It just sort of happened. But forget all that for the moment. You aren't really planning to fight the Regalian Empire, are you?
Listen, it's not something I chose. They were the ones who attacked us.
But there must be a way to resolve things other than bloodshed, no?
That's a pretty thought, Celica, but I'm not sure it's true. If it were, no one would be risking life and limb on the battlefield.
Is it really so naive? Zophians and Regalians are both people of Valentia, are we not? I know we can reach some kind of accord if we just try. Besides that, I just can't imagine Emperor Rudolph is the monster some claim him to be.
It doesn't matter what sort of man he is. The Regalian Empire chose to cross Sophia's border. That's a fact. We aim to drive back the invaders. Nothing more.
But why do you have to lead this rebellion? My son's grandson or no, you're neither knight nor noble. So why make yourself a target like this?
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear I was speaking to a blue blood. My station doesn't matter, Celica. I'm here because I was called. I have a duty to perform, and I'll perform it. No more and no less.
Oh,
Do you think I wanted this fight? This all started because Lima IV went and angered the Empire. If you wish to point fingers, point them at the ruler who failed his people. It's his fault we're in this mess.
that's not... Well, so what if it is? Maybe you should go become king if it's such a damnably easy job.
What? Celica, that's not...
You're awfully free with accusations for a boy with no idea what royalty entails. And now that you're a hero, I imagine the throne is next on the list, is that it?
No, it's not like that at all, Celica. I just want to keep Zofia safe. Besides, there's an heir. A princess of the royal family may have survived. If she turned up and fixed all this, I'd happily return to Ram. You could come with me, you know? It'd be like old times.
Come on! There's no secret princess! The Zophian royal family is dead!
But how can you be...
Enough! Just enough. Go fight your war if it makes you happy. I'm going to the Temple of Milla. Goodbye. You stubborn jerk!
Celica, you're one to talk about stubbornness. Jeez. Damn it all. I didn't even get the chance to ask her about the village. About why she had to leave. Oh, Celica. I had so much I wanted to say to you. How did it end up like this?
Almond Celica's heartfelt reunion was dashed by heated words. And once again, the two were parted. One chose the battlefield, the other, the mother's succor. And while they both sought to attain peace in their own way, their chances of finding it together seemed to grow increasingly slim.
You're surprised that she didn't punch him in the face? Oh, she seemed to be, I mean, I guess she had reason to get upset, but he couldn't have known.
Good. You're all here. Let's be on our way.
Are you sure about this, Alm?
Am I sure about what?
Oh, please. About Celica. You finally see her after gods know how long, and you end up in a spat? Hey, don't give me that look. We all know she took off in a right huff. You two used to be inseparable. What happened?
That was a long time ago, Tobin. A lot's happened. To both of us.
Well, I'm no expert, but I think a normal person would just apologize. I'm sure she hasn't gotten too far yet. What with those skinny legs and all.
Seriously, Tobin? You're passing out relationship advice now? Give it a rest. It's not like every fight has a right side and a wrong side.
Get over it, Gray. I'm well aware of that. It's just... Well, this could be the last time Alm and Celica see each other. You'd think they'd want to part on a less sour note.
It's all right, Tobin. I appreciate what you're saying. But this is something for me and Celica to work out on our own. Besides, I'm the leader of the Deliverance now. It wouldn't be right to keep everyone waiting on my own private business.
Celica? Hey, Celica!
I'm sorry, May. I was lost in thought. Did you need something?
Me? No, I'm fine like always. But what about you? That guy leading the Deliverance is a friend of yours, right? I know we're in a rush, but surely we had time for you to say goodbye.
It's fine. That isn't necessary.
But Celica...
May, I need to reach the Temple of Milla as soon as possible. I know the Mother will reveal a path to save Zofia that doesn't involve violence.
I don't know about this, Bowie. Celica's acting all weird. I wonder what happened.
Well, can you blame her? I'm sure she's more than a little conflicted. If the Deliverance defeats Desai and drives the Empire back, what next? Zofia will need a ruler, and who better than a boy who cast off tyranny's yoke?
What? But Celica's the rightful heir!
Yeah, but she can't exactly just go and announce that to everyone. If she did, she'd be made to lead the Deliverance effort herself. Believe me, that's the last thing Celica wants right now.
I hate it when you make sense, Bowie. But that just means we have to haul tail to the Temple of Milla. The Earth Mother will know what to do. She'll take care of everything.
I pray it's truly so simple.
Once we cross this mountain, we'll finally reach the coast. It's a hard climb, but I know we'll make it.
Hold.
Who's there? You're the one from before. I'm glad our paths have crossed again. I'd hoped for a chance to properly thank you for helping us.
I've no use for thanks. I come bearing a warning. Proceed no further here.
What? I must know a reason for this warning.
The terrain ahead is loose and prone to failure. Additionally, there are still forces in play who would see you harmed. If you must attain the Temple of Milla, strike west through the mountains.
West? But that's where
You have been warned.
Wait, please! And he's gone! Again! I seriously want to know who this creepy mask guy is and why he's following us.
Hey, wait a second, May. You weren't even involved in that last fight.
As do I, May. But regardless, this makes twice he's aided us.
And with that dire warning ringing in our ears, what is your plan, milady? Do we follow Mr. Mask's advice and take the western route? That would be quite a detour.
Do we have any cause to trust this masked fellow in the first place? Sure, he helped us out before, but that's no guarantee of pure motive.
And what was that bit about
Forces in play who would see you harmed.
Is he saying more people are going to turn up and try to kidnap Celica?
No. We continue on as planned. I'm not dismissing what he said, but our purpose cannot brook delay. If we are attacked, I have faith we can prevail. Besides, even the cleverest trap will betray some sign to a watchful eye. So as long as we continue to be vigilant, we'll be all right.
And here she is at last. Do not mistake me for the base fools who came before. My power was bestowed upon me by Jeddah himself. Now go, crush the girl and the pitiful insects accompanying her! Earthquake!
I can't even stand!
Look out! The cliff is crumbling!
Celica, are you all right?
Huh? Why did I suspect I'd see you again?
Are you unhurt?
It appears I am. Thanks to you. I owe you an apology. You warned me this would happen, and yet I...
Do not apologize. But stop allowing petty emotion to cloud your judgment. Your choices steer the fates of more than just yourself.
You're right. I can offer no rebuttal.
Still, there's little sense in turning back when you're almost through. The Zophian coast is just ahead. The road beyond should offer safe passage.
How can you be certain?
My prey were kind enough to use magic potent enough to reveal their location.
Gone again. As sudden as ever. I wish he would at least offer his name.
Yeah, talk about your shady characters. Still, I suppose he seems like a decent enough guy.
Yeah, well, Mr. Mask seems to enjoy our company. I wager we'll see him again. And you're sure you've got no guess as to who he might be?
None. I've no allies left in this world, save the ones I travel with now.
Oof. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Forget I asked.
It's all right. But back to the matter at hand. The road is well and truly blocked now. I don't think we'll be heading back that way anytime soon.
Then it's a lucky thing we've no need to head that direction.
Now we couldn't go to Aid Olm even if we wanted to.
Milady?
It's nothing. We've spent enough time here. Let's press on.
Whoa! What's that sound?
The ground is unstable around here. There must have been another rock slide. Some distance off from the sound of it. We've no worry of harm to our men.
That's good, but...
A report, sir. A cliff has given way along the eastern ridge. The route to the Zophian coast is blocked.
The eastern ridge? That's the direction Celica was heading. Oh, Celica. Please be all right.
Yeah, looks like there's nothing more to... Yeah, this stuff is all the same commentary as before.
What's this about a fight with Celica? You were so close when we were young. You never fought once. Well, regardless, I'm sure there was a reason for it. Celica was never mean, but she could be standoffish. You could always tell she was keeping something bottled up. Well, yes, I suppose I do the same thing from time to time. But when you think about it, it's kind of selfish. To keep another's secret is a sign of strength and trust. But when we hold our own secrets in, we're only judging everyone else. You can never understand, we think. It's sad, but it's what we do.
Oh, deep cliff.
How did I end up in the army? Not this again. Well, if you have to know, Forsyth talked me into it. We grew up together, see? He's a dreamer, that one. When he was little, he said he'd be a knight of Zofia one day. You'd have to go back in time and crawl into some noble womb first. Highborn only say you can rise up, so you're ready to fight and die for him. But fight we did. We battled tooth and nail. And what did we get? A few gold pieces if we were lucky. Certainly no knighthood for us saps. But then Desai staged his coup and the knights lost their kingdom. That changed their tune. Now it was work hard and you can be an officer. Forsyth was real proud of himself, but I saw that farce for what it was. There's no quick path to an easy life.
and any who say elsewise are liars.
Great. Or please go fight random stuff. Looks like they haven't added any weapon here, so meh. Medicinal syrup, eh? Lots of quests here. You know what's unfortunate? It was we didn't get to see Celica's opinion on the urns. Hello. Well then. Yes, let's see what a noise makes. 'Tis what a kitty does. I like how there's an X blocking things. Like, I can understand this is from the rock slide, but this one's like, what? Well, looks like we've got quite the journey ahead of us. So naturally, what we're gonna do is go to a side quest.
I've got this. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
You can't bulldoze ahead? That was my plan all along.
Allow me. Stand back. Nice try. Just say the word. Gotcha. Who do you think I am? Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
If you say so, Cliff.
Come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me. You forced my hand. I expected as much. Just leave it to me. This is for home.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
You're not taking me seriously. Ha ha!
I'm a foresight to be reckoned with.
Oh my god. That's terrible. Both the 92 miss and the whole pun.
Oh yeah. For Sophia.
Yeah, Glaive,
Shall we
exactly.
make a habit of this?
Allow me. I've got this.
We'll just do it like last time.
Well, no thank you required. A palpable improvement.
I'm glad I'm gonna be promoting Lucas soon.
Stand back. This one's mine.
Okay, we're not gonna be doing it like last time, because Tobin's gonna explode this guy.
Fine work. Just say the word. Stand, come at me, fools!
Nothing will stop me. I can read our foes like a book.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Hey, it is a three-pointer.
Just leave it to me.
Just, she really badly needs attack.
Don't test me. The mother walks with me.
Allow me.
Donk. Okay, more than donk.
Every day a new lesson.
I must give you credit.
Enough! Submit or be struck down!
Another feather in our caps.
Well, those guys aren't gonna give it up either. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to probably go fight something bigger. I like how it's aggroing on the other side of the wall. Ah, this must be it. What do we got going on here? Well then, 18 attack.
I've got this.
Man, he forgot to bring his hit points or something. Okay, these guys are all... Well, there's a level 10 Revenant, but that's kind of whatever.
This is my strength. Stand back.
Allow me.
Are you finished? Just say the word. Give it up. Oh, looky here. Come at me, fools. What was that?
Ha! Grey can class change as well.
Nothing will stop me. May I? A glorious victory. Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
Stand aside!
Allow me.
They sure do like to pick on Clive.
Every day a new lesson.
That's not an armlet.
They never stood a chance.
Really? Killing a team, don't even get anything out of it. Well, I mean, I guess we got experience, but I was completely expecting him to be the guy to drop it. Game, why you mislead me?
I've got this.
Yeah, I want to do this side quest mode, or it's not so much mode, but I want to get this side quest done because it's all the way back here, so. If we go back for later, we're gonna have to do a bit of a trek.
Just say the word.
Let's try!
Lighter! Yeah, bye.
Nothing will stop me.
Come at me, fools!
Just leave it to me. I was taught by the best.
The mother walks with me.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Ha! Stand aside!
These guys really do love picking a fight with Clive.
In the name of Sophia!
Forgive me. It had to be done. I thought I felt a tingling, but then nothing.
Silly Clive. Hey, he can promote too.
This is for home. Step aside. There. I'm getting better at reading the enemy.
Wow, nice. Villagers for life. And thanks for the host, Yugian.
feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Whoa, Silk getting more than 1 point? What is this?
Bad luck, friend. I can feel my skills improving.
He's really trying to show up Lucas here. Lucas, you're gonna have to work harder.
You make it look easy, Alm.
After Desai killed the king and the knights were effectively disbanded, it was Matilda who suggested we regroup and start the deliverance. While I wallowed in my stupor and wondered what would become of us, she was the calm voice of wisdom who knew what must be done. I have been pursued by many high-standing women in dresses most fine, but Matilda was the first to truly stand shoulder to shoulder with me. She is a goddess made flesh, and one I scarcely deserve.
I've known Python since we were little. We grew up in a tiny town together. My father was a scholar who made a name for himself at our Lord's manor. Naturally, I thought academia would be my lot in life as well. But I could never quite let go of my dreams of being a knight. So I talked Python into joining the army. Not like he had anything better to do. And yes, I knew a commoner like me would never become a knight. But I thought if I fought hard and the king noticed me, then maybe... Ugh, it was foolishness. Still, every time I was about to give up, Python would cheer me on. He'd say, "You can't throw in the towel now. That stupid dream is all you've got." You think he was teasing me? What does it matter? Because of him, I kept at it. And look where I am now. A lieutenant in the Deliverance. I couldn't be happier.
Oh yeah, while we're here, we can watch the second memory prism.
Do you think you might be able to pick up the pace, Python?
I could consider it, if we hadn't been marching non-stop since yesterday.
I'm sorry, are you whining? Was that a whine? In case it slipped your mind, the fate of all Zofia is at stake. We must join the Deliverance and do our part. Now show a little backbone.
This is gonna snap my backbone. Are you really so keen on joining up?
I am. Why? Are you getting cold feet?
Of course not. But joining the Deliverance ain't exactly a whopper of an idea, if you ask me. I hear they're a bunch of mamby-pamby knights and stuck-up young nobles. Which means you and me are walking halfway across Zofia just to be snubbed.
They would never do that! Probably. At least I hope not.
See? The only future you got there is as a peon among peons.
I admit, you could be right. But I also hear their leader, Sir Clive, is a just and reasonable man. I wager he'll judge us based on what we can do and not the station of our birth. Or perhaps you'd rather turn around and continue working for Lord Dunderhead.
Not bloody likely. So, is leaving the soldier game for good completely off the table at this point?
You're welcome to return home and be a carpenter like your father.
Huh? The only thing I hate more than swords is hammers.
There you go then. You're a gifted archer, so use the gifts you have. You won't catch me running home to be some bookworm like my sire. I've made a name for myself as a warrior. May as well take that to its logical conclusion and do some more warring.
Everything has to be a step forward for you.
In truth, I'm too scared to begin questioning myself now.
You? Scared? Well, slap my butt and call me a rented mule.
I try to keep it to a minimum. Now walk, mule! Walk!
The Deliverance hideout is just beyond these woods. We should attempt to reach it before the sun abandons us.
Oh, I like how he made the whip sound.
Yes, my lord. Right away, my lord.
So that was a thing. Well, looks like a pretty good deal to me.
Whatever it takes to see the task through.
Oh, he didn't get a super massive shield like Valvar. All right, because he has the Iron Shield. Kinda forgot that.
Well, here goes nothing.
That's funny. He ditches the huge tower shield to equip the Iron Shield. It's this tiny buckler. Hey, Invid. Wow, Clive doesn't get a whole ton out of this. But man, is that speed and beef tempting. Yeah, sure, why not?
As Miller wills it, so shall it be.
Okay, let's go find the stupid armlet thing. I wonder what the drop rate is on it.
Allow me. I've got this.
Yeah, this is gonna leave him with one hit point, isn't it? Wind sweep. Well, now I know where that came from. Yeah, plus 20 hits, pretty good deal.
Just say the word. Who do you think I am? Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
Stand back. You and me. That's how it's done. Oh man, look at these muscles. Who wants to touch them?
No thanks, Tobin.
Of course you meant to do that.
Allow me. I'll not be trifled with.
Nothing will stop me. I hope you were all watching.
Ha! Stand aside! Come at me, fools!
Just leave it to me.
The mother walks with me.
What? You're in my way! Ha! We really took it to him! Allow me.
Just say the word.
Stand back. Hey, Cliff, what's new?
Are you kidding? I thought I told you.
Yeah, no small talk. Guess I forgot.
Or else you're doing it on purpose to get under my skin. I really can't stand when you do that.
Yeesh. Do you want to talk about it? Maybe need a hug? Come at me, fools!
No kidding.
So, Tobin, are we gonna clear the air here or what?
Yeah, I suppose. So, is it just me, or are you and Claire getting close?
Huh? You think? I feel like she spends all her time telling me to bug off.
Yeah, but that's just it. She's comfortable around you, or else she'd never let her hair down like that.
That's a weird way of reading into things. Why can't you put that much thought into anything else?
Oh, you're looking for a fight? Let's take it outside, clown.
We're already outside, and I'm kind of busy fighting these other guys. Come on already. Let's take out your aggression on someone who deserves it.
Nothing will stop me.
Well, ain't that nice?
Hey, you
Hiya, Claire. How's Trex?
Salutations, Gray. I fare passably well, if that's what you're asking. Still, a shame you were not Ulm. A visit from him would have lifted my spirits.
Yikes.
Ouch. Tell me how you really feel. But then again, roses with thorns are the ones I enjoy tending best.
And does the budding gardener think cajolery makes the flowers grow?
Cajole? I don't know that word.
You have no shame, Gray. And I have no time for empty words. Now, if you will excuse me.
What? Wait! Sheesh, man. What's her problem?
Okay then.
Got this.
It's just a chain of conversations.
Ah, salutations, Ulm.
Hello, Claire.
And just what are you guffawing at? Such behavior is unspeakably boorish.
Sorry. Sorry. Very sorry. It's just... Who says salutations on a battlefield?
Well, but... I say it. Oh, very well. How would our fearless leader have me greet him instead?
I'm not criticizing the way you speak, Claire. In fact, I like that about you.
You do?
Oh my. And then he turns around and talks to Faye. Hello.
Hey,
Faye. How are things?
Things are utterly fantastic. Aren't you gonna ask me why?
Why?
Well, remember when you sat next to me at dinner yesterday? You gave me that leftover heel of bread you didn't want.
You're excited about bread?
No, silly. You touched my hand. I was up all night thinking about it. Oh, but don't worry. I drank a bunch of tea, so I'm ready to kill in your name. Just point me at your enemies and watch me go.
That's... Wow. I guess I'm glad she's able to find happiness in the little things.
Okay,
I'm
Faye.
worried about the toll this war is taking on her.
You're scaring me a little. He has bread, touch, tea, murder. That totally makes sense.
Stand aside!
Just leave it to me.
Well, yeah, she's hardly Tharia, but still, it's getting to be a little much.
That was close. Thought you were clever, did you? Pray this ends quick.
Well, I will give him quick.
That was close. Now you die. My turn. Yeah, bye.
Okay.
Milla smiles upon you.
Thunderclap. Huh. 3-range 11 sword, eh?
There.
Wow.
I will say words for you.
Okay, I wasn't expecting both those to hit.
They never stood a chance. I've got this. Allow me. Stand back.
Allow me.
Stand aside.
Poor Foresight. I should actually probably change his position so that he can actually move in and do something.
Come at me, fools.
Oh, looky here.
Hey, Knight.
Don't test me! I've had it!
I've had it, she says, smiling broadly.
Are you finished?
This is for home! Wrong move! There.
I guess she does have a 19% crit. That was still a little ridiculous.
Oh yeah. What? You're in my way.
I feel like something was supposed to happen here.
May I? I can read our foes like a book.
That's okay. Could be better.
Poor thing.
Silk the Assassin. Just not missing anything.
A stunning victory for a stunning lady.
I think I checked this already, or did I? There's no crates to smash in here. I'm kinda just running around aimlessly right now. That's bread. That's not an armlet. I haven't explored these before. I wonder if... I wouldn't think this would be new. Maybe it is. Oh, there it is. Wow, holy crap. The stats on this guy.
Allow me. Just say the word.
This is actually legitimately scary. So this guy can actually one round on. I think, yeah.
This. Come at me, fools!
Even these other tears are pretty non-trivial. Okay, so I guess this must be a new area then. This guy has 6 movement, so... yeah, I'm not sure if we can actually kill him. Like, his defense is crap, but he'll basically waste anyone. God, we have to... Getting the drop on him was maybe pretty bad. Well, I guess we can kill him, but it's gonna take some finagling here. And Lucas is in danger of dying to 15% crit. Well, this guy is, since he has 50% movement, more movement than his buddies, we can kind of force him to outrun them and give us a chance to hit him next turn. And I'm using the turn now. Let's see, how much attack does Bob have here? So he can do 15 damage. If we can do 8 damage, actually, we can just straight up kill him now. Question is, how do we do 8 damage? Yeah, I guess we'll have to pull him back with Lucas, and then hopefully Lucas lands his hit, and then can finish him off. This is hit right here. Why does Lucas have no supports? He's been fighting with everyone, and it's like he'd never built a relationship with anyone, even though he's been here so long. Actually, I guess an alternative is I lead with Wind Sweep and try to finish, but that puts Om at risk of dying. And I probably don't want to do that. What does Thunderclap do here? Plus 2 might in our range. Oh, that potentially allows them to burn him down. Okay, what we're gonna do then is we're not gonna lure with Wiggis, we're going to fall back entirely. We'll try hit with the mages. If that fails, we'll hit with Lucas. Actually, where should we? Either way, there's risk. I think this guy has 100% hit, right? I think we have better odds going for the magic damage, and then trying to go for not getting crit after that. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. I just hope we can actually get him to move the way I want him to.
Stand aside! Stand back!
The mother walks with me.
Just leave it to me.
Allow me.
Nothing will stop me.
Wind sweep!
There we go. I can tell I'm getting stronger.
No kidding.
Thank you.
I feel the light of Milla's blessing.
Well, warp, huh? Interesting. You're envious of that speed on Yeah, I guess my Alm's been doing pretty damn good for speed. Not only that, but it's reusable orb, which is crazy. Alright, so Forsyth, you're gonna have to hang out in the back. I don't think you're gonna be too useful here. That crit's actually kinda dangerous for her. Gray thankfully wouldn't have died from getting crit there. And Clive also won't get killed by a crit.
Sure, why not? Sorry. Yeah. And we're done.
You don't say, Gray.
Good work.
Okay, I'm ready. Look at that!
Appreciate it.
Wind sweep.
You're mine. I'll never yield.
That was a fine victory.
It seems to be a theme with more than just you, Knight. Man, that was a scary fight. You know what? Made so much fun of Windsweep and Heroes. Never gonna do it again because it worked so well here. I think I just stay back, 'cause I don't know how, if those guys are as powerful as the other one. And I don't feel like engaging two more of them when I already had to kind of have semi-iffy hit rates on that first one. Wow, that guy does not like me. Okay, let's see what's in here. Well, that's boring. Wait, did I actually... I think I actually just forgot if I had to actually pick it up or if I got that already, just by opening the chest. I don't see anything here. Did the enemy end up picking it up? Oh, I got coins. Okay. That'll look different from coins. Okay. Well, in that case, we can just leave. I'd rather not risk engaging additional guys who could be as strong as the one I just fought. Wow. Tobin gains basically nothing out of this. Oh, how do I really feel about that? Yeah, might as well. I mean, if he gains more stats, it's not like he's gonna get more out of promoting anyways. Whatever.
I can do this. I can do this.
Alright, let's go get our hard-earned reward. Wait a second.
Say, Olm, this may sound a bit strange, but you've changed lately. Well, not changed. It's more like you've sort of found yourself. I'd never have known in Ram Village, but when you get in front of people, you become larger than life? Is that the right expression? Anyway, you command a lot more attention than you used to.
Gray told me everything, Olm. So you and that Celica woman were friends when you were little? That's why you seemed so close. Good then. I was starting to worry. Well, not worry. I mean, it's not my business how you two... Oh, never mind. But are you certain Celica is just a priestess? The way she carried herself was more refined. Like how you carry yourself.
Celica, fooling almost no one other than Olm. Oops, that's not it. Let's see. Treasury guy wanted it. So I got coins, coins, and more coins. Okay. On the other hand, I guess we got to prove just how awesome Windsweep is. Let's see what's going on here.
Quiet, everyone. That must be Garth and his men. Probably best to avoid them. Let's go around that way.
But Celica, look!
Huh? More of Grief's thugs, I take it?
Well, give the little girl a prize. You're pretty smart for a foreign lass. In that case, might be ye also know how much coin a pair like you could fetch.
Katria, keep your wits about you and do not leave my side. It's those sisters.
Oh, cripes, Celica! What do we do?
Well, we sure can't leave them to this rabble. Let's go, everyone.
Wow, the javelin was pretty good. Hit rate's a little sketchy, but still. What? Triangle attack that's not a guaranteed crit? What is this? Well, I don't think Saber's gonna have any problem here. The only actual problem might be him slaughtering everything and leaving no experience for anyone else. Yeah, plus 8 might is nice, I guess. Still. Velvar can hold this entire bridge on his own. Do we want... Well, Celica can heal, so I guess we'll keep Celica and Jenny split up. Either way, the mages can't actually reach that archer. Yeah, looks like no doubling from Leon over there either. Oh well.
All right, I'll handle this. You can't win. Where you go? Gonna be sore tomorrow. Leave the heavy lifting to me.
It could have been better, but now he's just even more invincible.
I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm at the top of my game.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, I should have had him talk to me. Oh well. Next turn. Or once we're done slaughtering all the guys. That probably shouldn't matter too much. What I'm mostly worried about is Either of the Pegasus sisters doing something dumb. I might need to do some summoning here.
Feeling good.
Well, let's see how Saber does clearing these guys out first, and then if it looks bad next turn, we'll do a summon.
Who are you? Ah, not like it matters. You're just more merchandise now.
You got a lot to learn.
Ooh, I like that counter attack.
Saw that coming a mile away. Move.
All work on me.
Oh god. This seems like something that might be stupid. I guess I didn't miss this guy either. It's not like he's too tough. Okay, probably gonna have to do something to save him.
Get lost.
Yeah, sit. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, Saber's using my iron because he had the blessed sword before and he kept critting everything. So I need to rein him in a little bit. This is the problem when I want to actually give experience to other characters. Yes. Besides, after seeing what could do with his iron sword, I wouldn't mind Saber having wind sweep.
Damn. Oh, I bought and sold tougher than this.
You sure about that, Garth? I'm not sure how this is gonna work. I guess at least Katri is fast enough to not get doubled by the mercenary. I mean, I guess in the end there, Paula is like 7-hit KO and Katri is 5-hit KO at this point. So I guess what we do is we just invoke here and hope one goes on the bridge as a distraction.
With you here, how can we lose?
I guess we got one across the river too. Although he's not really going to help because the sisters are blocking the path for the enemies to reach him. That's fine though. We're kind of cleaning up on the left, so should be able to get the ranged over to help on the right soon enough. Sorry, Valver, you're just gonna have to sit on your hands for this turn.
You got a lot to learn.
Wrath Strike. Alright, Mercenary can move into the river. Aw, poor Phantom.
Don't hold back now.
Was I of help?
They're all just getting jammed up.
Okay, I got this.
You ready? Damn you!
Well, wrecked. Alright, good night, Knight. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Meh. If anything steals experience from me, I'm perfectly okay with it being Pegasi.
I won't ask forgiveness.
May?
Huh? Oh, hey, Bowie. What's shaking?
Do you not want to fight? If this is too painful for you, you can just say so. It's all right, really.
No, this is great. Fighting lets me practice everything I've learned. Plus, it's fun to help Celica.
I see. Wait, no I don't. If that's how you feel, what was all that talk about before?
Dadoy! I just said what I was thinking. It's a surprise to be fighting actual real-life people, that's all.
Oh, well, now I feel like an idiot for worrying.
Poor Bowie. Way to miss the giant guy in full blade. Enemies are getting a little crit happy here.
Big sisters get it done.
Jeez. That's what, the third crit from this mercenary?
I'm ready to roll.
Thank you.
Thank you, Katria shouts all the way across the battlefield. Yeah, well, we could blast him. Well, you know what, we'll lure him in and let the mages destroy him. It's not like me and Bowie are gonna actually get over to the traffic jam before everything gets cleared out anyway.
Have a taste of this! Damn you! Troublemakers answer to me! Saw that coming a mile away.
I'm going home alive. Clear a path. Too slow. This is a fight I can't lose.
Wow, why does Katria have 22% crit? And there's the 1% crit from a brigand. What is this even? Wait a second, does luck improve crit in this game? 'Cause that's the only thing I can think of aside from like having a stupid massive support base from Paula for supporting that much crit.
And I'm back.
Is 12 skill really that much? Like, Saber has that much. Okay, let's try to get this to Bowie. He's falling behind.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm surprised May isn't promotion material yet. Howard's just one short of being able to get that. Well, maybe he'll 7% crit. Otherwise, I guess chip experience is fine. Yay, 3 experience points. That was actually a pretty cool animation. I don't think has Lucas done that before? Because I don't think I've seen that.
Milla has seen us through safely. Thank the mother we managed to keep those sisters safe. Come now. We'll gain nothing by lingering. Wait! We didn't get to properly... And they're gone.
Well, I guess I didn't get them. Do I want to bother resetting for that? I figured they'd just be like with Valmar and company. Hmm.
Come here!
That was interesting. I really don't want to reset, but Pegasus bias is... Wait, you said you reset and then you say proceed without saving? What? Wait, Yoshi, why would you tell me to proceed then if you were wanting to wanting to stay enemy? I don't understand. What are you getting at? Yeah, you said proceed without saving. Well, we're gonna go ahead and proceed without saving. And just pretend that that spoiler never happened.
Oh, great. Another graveyard filled with even more terrors.
Oh, grow a spine already. So what if those guys sprout up like weeds? It's perfect target practice. After this little warm-up, we can storm the Temple of Milla with spells blazing.
Why would we want to storm the temple?
Oh wait, you're already... I didn't realize that actually cut up to you here. Stop sending mixed messages, man. Well, if you say to proceed without saving, I'm gonna assume that it's something to do with Celica's route, not Palm's. Fine, we're going back to town. Oh, this guy's moving. That's interesting. Yes, please divide your forces. You know, just realized something. In that failed recruitment cutscene, Palace says that they didn't get to introduce themselves, but like, I talked to them when I came to this city the first time.
Oh, good. I was hoping we'd find you. You really saved us back on the coast. We've managed to dig up some additional information since then. Turns out our sister Est is being held by a thief named Grief. Your strength is beyond reproach. That much is certain. If you're headed to Grief's citadel, perhaps you'd let us join you?
And then just wander off without Katria. Because apparently that's a thing you can do.
I see my sister is traveling with you. That's wonderful. I trust it's all right if I accompany you as well?
The path to Zofia Castle was blocked during that big earthquake that hit. Sorry to rain on your thatch, but there's nothing for it.
This is an odd immediate question. Alright, looks like we're gonna save a guy from an ill-tempered noble. Man, an awful lot of people getting their shields stolen. Well, I bet that's in Grief's vault as well. Okay, I guess that doesn't change here. That sounds unfortunate, Ken.
Sir Olm, our scouts have spied Regalian forces up ahead.
You know, if this were Suikoden, Celica totally would actually recruit the half-cap person.
Then the battle begins here.
So it seems. The fights ahead will be nothing like our skirmishes in the south. You've wounded Rigel's pride, and they will strike back without mercy. But the spirit of Sophia demands you prevail. There's no turning back now.
I know.
There you are, whelp. I thought you'd never arrive.
Wait a second.
Fernand, you march beneath Rigel's standard now?
Does that really surprise you, Clive? You and the Deliverance took all I believed in and trod it into the mire. In Rigel, they still have ideals worth upholding.
Damn you, Fernand. Listen to yourself.
My king is dead, my country fallen. But I'll not hand this land over to you. Now, it is the Rigelian Empire's turn. Lord Berkut shall lead us, and unite Valentia under one noble order.
Come to your senses, Fernand. You have always fought for your motherland, for Sophia.
Only one of us has lost his senses, Clive.
What?
Allow me to enlighten you. That boy you have been parading around as your new hero? He was never Myson's grandson.
Oh, what is this folly?
Oh, I can assure you it is no folly. My source has known Sir Myson for years. The old knight has no family. Perhaps he made some orphan his ward so he wouldn't have to die alone.
You lie. And yet, there is the matter of what the old man of the castle said.
Oh, Clive. You've become the very picture of absurdity. Once you were a man to whom the lineage of our noble houses meant all. But now you take for your future king a boy you don't know from a gutter rat.
Witches, eh? Hello. That is quite the amount of attack. It basically comes down to the Pegasi for anyone who has anything resembling a Rasmus army. Guess it'll be up to Faye. She does have 8 defense, which could get whittled down, but should still be relatively safe. In fact, the witches teleporting in would be probably worse than anything. I guess the question will be how trolly these witches are going to be, because they could just jump on someone and completely wreck them. Well, the people here basically got just Gray and who are safe from being doubled. Python's gonna instantly explode if they get anywhere near him. Well, almost. He's gonna be down to 4. I'm really not liking Yazons. Well, let's see how the AI for the witches behave and adapt around that. I guess it'll also kind of depend on what these guys do too. If they rush in, that could cause problems, because the witches can teleport over to any one of these. And my lower res units are going to be engaging them.
Who are those women?
Those would be witches. They are women who have offered their wills and souls to Regel's patron god, Duma. He gave them command of vast magic, but little else of who they were remains. Their tale is a sad one, but hardly unusual in a land so hungry for power.
That's terrible. If Regel occupies Zofia, her people could be subjected to the same fate. I won't let that happen.
So let's see, we should have, what, 24 attack against Fernand here. Can double him. If she hits both attacks, she's gonna completely wreck him.
Just leave it to me. Nothing will stop me.
Come at me, fools! I've got this. Just say the word.
Allow me.
The mother walks with me.
Ha! Stand aside!
Fine, twist my arm.
Ha! Stand back.
Allow me.
Wait, I forgot they have.
Come at me. Surely you
They have.
don't think you can stand against a true nobleman.
Forgot they have to deal with weight, so they actually only have 6.
I have no choice. I must fall back and rejoin Lord Berkut and the main force.
Although, I thought they needed to warp to another unit in order to do their thing. But she just, like, warped into the middle of the battlefield. Oh wait, it's next to... it must be an offensive target. As in, she warps to her ally, then moves and attacks. That's what I originally interpreted it as. This could get messy real quick here. Wish Alm was a little closer. Well, if we attacked her with Claire, this guy would get an attack in for be 16 against her 6 defense. And assuming she could secure the kill, she should end up being okay. She needs to secure the kill, which also requires Python to land a hit. Start here. I think, let's see, 7. No, he doesn't do enough damage. Man, this is one of my rewards too. I guess good. I have to trade chain it, but what I want to do doesn't really allow for that. Wait, hold on. If we... No, that's not gonna be enough. Python and Cliff hitting together still isn't gonna be enough. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let's see, wind sweep would add 3 might, so 23. Still hinges on Python making a hit though. Good. Hey, now we don't have to gamble.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, let's go with the Wrath Strike because it gets the same results without dealing 4 hit points of damage to
That should do it. Hey, thanks.
Okay, I think that does it for now. I wonder if she's gonna warp in next time. Well, no time like the present to find out. Good job face tanking the 60s.
There. It's nice to get stronger.
That defense.
Don't test me! Gotcha! This is for home! Step there.
Is she seriously actually gonna walk? I'm really suspicious of that. I'm just waiting for her to jump in and hit someone who's weakened. Guess the question is if we consolidate or try to lure some off.
Okay, I'm ready.
This guy alone is more deadly than all the cavaliers put together. Let's go ahead and gather everyone up. Lucas doesn't do nearly enough damage here for what I want to do. Although... maybe what we could do is move Lucas forward. Put on in the bushes. With of course the possible problem being if the witch teleports in, Lucas could end up getting cherry tapped to death if he gets attacked by everything. But I think it's worth trying in order to separate these knights from the other enemies here.
I feel a little better.
Actually, if this guy moves to the right, that could be a problem. Let's do that.
Stand back.
thought you were clever, did you?
Yeah, it looks like they might be trying to... Actually, it won't kill him. Because they've body... I'm not close enough to the knights, but... He'll be left with 2 hit points left if that witch decides to jump on him now.
It's my turn now. Well...
A palpable improvement.
Show me. No, she's still walking. Are you serious? Okay, I guess we'll take care of the Cantor or Arcanist first here. Sure, can't. It's this guy. 9. And she'll do 11. Okay, well, if we hit. Alright, it's. Right, because it's gonna be 10, and then he'll hurt himself. Excuse me. Sure, I'll do that. Good job, Faye.
You must heal.
I do love a good fight.
I imagine that they just calculate crit the same as with, or I guess, crit rolls the same as with the rest of the series. If you hit, you roll a crit % chance. It's just we're seeing it more often because enemies have 0 luck here. Like, we saw a ton of low % crits in Blazing Blade as well. Let's see if we can pull this knight down onto gray here. This actually doesn't put on in a very good position, because if all four of these guys jump on him, maybe I should have swapped him. I guess it also hinges on the witch actually jumping on Alm, which I could see her doing right now. Nice. Was not expecting that dodge.
What was that?
Oh, great.
Thought you were clever, did you? Success! I feel light on my feet today.
Alright. Nice 96 miss on.
I hope you were all watching.
Don't push me. Give it up. Who do you think I am?
Cooked in his armor.
Ooh.
Damn it, Forsyth.
Enough! Submit or be struck down!
I can do this.
No!
Is that worth going for? I think I'd rather heal.
Thank you.
Picked a fight with one of the guys can actually do damage back. Well, there's that teleport I was worried about, but she used it to move one tile. I guess it would have been unfortunate if all made a 2% crit there though.
This will be tough. And we're done.
That's not actually gonna kill because we're doing 20 damage with 100% hit.
This is my strength. Thanks.
Yeah, it does feel a little weird speed, but when you consider how many engagements there are in a typical map, it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this Joker.
I can do this.
Can't actually properly body block that. Or otherwise risking a 1% crit. Man, I can't use swap shenanigans to move Cray back because Javelin. I might just have sit here on the forest and duel it out. Ugh, it's not gonna do much damage on him. No. No one thing. Pegasus aren't gonna be helpful. Damn. And Cliff can't double from safety either, because I think that is 5 bait? Yeah, so this guy would actually double back if he could actually...
Shall I then?
If he could actually counterattack. Got 10% crit. I don't know. Because he'll still have 23 hit, which, I mean, I could probably just heal through items, but... I think probably actually what I should do is just kite him back and let Palm eat the damage over and over, but we'll give him... we'll trade the Levin Sword up to him.
Thank you.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your lives? It's time you had the fear of death put back into you!
Thanks.
Well, unless this guy gets real lucky, which is why I'm still kidding, because it could happen. We did miss a 96 on this map. We should close this out this turn. Oh, he's gonna run back.
I've got this.
No! I'll not surrender! Not like this.
How do you like warp tactics, jerk?
That was a fine victory. We've emerged victorious, but the survivors will be making their way back to the main force. We can't rest on our laurels now. Wouldn't you agree, Clive?
Yes, quite.
What is it? You look shaken. Oh, right. Forgive me. You and Fernand were good friends.
No, it's not that. Well, it's not just that. In any case, it's nothing you need trouble yourself with. If you'll excuse me.
What's with him?
I guess you didn't hear Fernand screaming that at the top of his lungs. Well, it's not a single unit, so I guess it's probably not Cantor with zombie spam. Something is very suspicious about this unit, though. Alright, so I'm gonna be back in 1 second. I'm thinking of swapping over and doing one map with Celica, and I'm gonna keep swapping between Elm and Celica, but I'm just gonna grab some water, because I totally forgot to actually fill out a glass, and we're like 3 hours into the stream. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Maybe it's a lot of counterbots, or if you will, a counter-bot. That's awful in mid. Truly awful. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fight this for real now. Venom Claws. Ooh, is this gonna be poison? I think this is gonna be poison. Wow, is this really it? These are so much weaker than what Om was fighting. I figured there was more to this map than that, Yugian. Hey, let's see what the game does here. You know, this is the same graveyard map that they've used in the start and in the prologue. And by which I mean the start of Celica's Act 2.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'm ready for anything.
Ready anytime.
I'm at the top of my game.
Leave it to me.
Feeling good. I'll handle this myself.
Leave them to me.
At your service.
I guess I'll leave Jenny in the middle with the biggest say.
You got a lot to learn.
More work on me.
Hello, Andre. Now, why would I be doing her? Why am I doing that? I should just see this.
protect what is dear.
Gonna take more than that.
Tell me something, Leon.
Something?
Oh, you're a laugh riot. But anyway, what do you think makes a good man?
That's not easily summed up in a few words, but for starters, he should be kind, strong, and mature, while maintaining a boyish innocence. He also needs to listen, but be ready to tell the hard truths when necessary.
Oh, come on. No one's that perfect.
Someone is, and his name is Valbar.
You are definitely kidding yourself.
Oh dear. Yeah, I guess might as well do this. Saber needs experience, yeah.
You can't win.
Yep.
I wasn't impressed.
I'm ready to roll.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good point, Ken. Valvar's definitely not innocent if revenge was his motivation for storming the pirate fort. Yes, apparently Leon and Valvar shipping is a thing. No, I think we're pretty much set here otherwise.
Don't hold back now. Won't work on me.
Man, Celica gains like no experience now for doing anything.
don't want to die here either. Evading attacks is easy when you can see what's coming.
Nice job, Bowie.
How about this?
Well,
Was I of help?
Thanks for that.
well, I guess she actually gets a fair amount of healing experience, so I should just keep doing that.
Much appreciated.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Yay! An actual good Leon level. Yeah, nothing left to do but close it out with Kali, I guess.
Why don't I'm just in it for the money. Either I've got an eagle eye, or the enemies are lazy as hell.
It's true that he was avenging his family, but still. Okay, that was suspiciously easy and nothing popped out. Well, I guess it's time to feed Claire and Faye here. Suppose I could have actually gone into the town with Celica. We'll do that after this. This could get messy. tree. We shouldn't have grazing that. What's the weight on these again? Ours 6, so we may as well see.
Nothing will stop me. Just leave it to me.
I've got this. Come at me, fools! Allow me.
Poor Lucas, he's probably just gonna sit around. Actually, he might be able to double some of these guys, which is weird. So I guess that's not too bad.
Just say the word.
The mother walks with me.
Fine, twist my arm. Ha! Stand aside!
Allow me.
There we go. Now we finally have a support for Lucas.
Clive,
Oh, Lucas. Well met.
So how does it feel to have doffed the oh-so-heavy mantle of leadership?
Do I sense a hint of judgment there? I'm wager I'm lucky someone as level-headed as you keeps me on my toes. Forsyth is all drive and emotion, while Python... Well, Python hardly seems to care about much of anything. Both are fine soldiers in their own ways, but neither is a great advisor.
Well, don't tell Forsyth. He'd crawl into his bed and never come out again.
I'd laugh were it not true. You see why I need someone like you? A cold observer to watch over me.
Yikes!
Stand back.
A lot of these C supports are like feels bad, man.
You watching? Gotcha.
You know who's also not playing around? Clef.
Yep, I definitely feel stronger.
having a moment.
Nice, Speedy.
I'm a foresight to be reckoned with. I can feel my skills improving.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to run back to a shrine after.
This stuff's easy once you learn to understand your foes.
Some much needed speed there.
I was taught by the best. Why, thank you.
Need to prioritize healing. I think we might ignore the one on the right, but we'll see.
Farewell! A shame. Everyone must stand for something.
Nice one, Clive.
My senses feel keener than usual today.
It's a pretty good level, too.
worry about me.
May I? No! You bore me. Be gone. Fate and fortune smile upon me.
Could be better, but still okay.
Thank you. I'm getting
Holy
better at
shit.
reading the enemy.
Is Fate? I can't remember if I got a message for actually being able to promote last map.
Sure, why not?
So I feel like it's been a really long, or it's been a rather lot of levels without being capable of promoting. Yeah, this is why I'm kind of luring them off onto attacking from somewhere that's not actually in the bushes. Youch. Forgot Meyer had so much power. So this guy also has 22 then? His rear side is no joke.
I can do this.
I've had it! There.
You really are amazing.
That guy is so tanky. I mean, I guess he isn't boss, but...
Shall we then?
Shit, he can move into that bush. Wait. Oh man, these guys have single cost to move into bushes. That can get bad.
Hey, my gratitude.
I feel a little better.
Nothing will stop me.
Guy takes no damage at all. So we're not gonna be able to kill this guy while he's on this bush. Getting super scattered here. There's no way these guys can tell. This guy's got like 0 attack speed. Yeah. Hmm.
I've got this.
So we're gonna hit. The problem is we don't have enough damage. Damage racing him is going to be tough. I can't keep using all these consumables. I mean, I kind of have to, but... Ugh.
Okay, I'm ready. That was filling.
That 88 miss.
You need to heal.
That's crit chance. Let's not do that.
Open wide. Well, I'm spent. See? You've got this.
Not giving me quite enough.
Yeah, why, thank you. My hard work is beginning to show dividends.
Well, I'm not running super well, but I don't want to keep burning them at like 2 to 3 per map if I can help it, because that will run me out.
That was filling.
This will be tough.
Don't want to use the really good stuff. But he is going to be out of range if I do this, so what I can do is double heal if I need to.
I feel a little better. Hey, thanks.
Okay, I'm ready.
Come at me, fools!
Shall I then?
I guess Lucas can technically survive up there, so... keep him around in case.
I can do this.
I can read our foes like a book.
Really need a little more attack there, Claire.
That was too narrow a victory.
Yeah, it does feel odd that there's no lunatic mode. But at the same time, I guess if they wanted to be faithful to the older game, then they went I mean, I guess, then again, they added it to new mysteries. Who knows what they were quite thinking? Yeah, everyone made it. Everyone kind of got the shit kicked out of them, but they made it. No, it looks like fake. Why did Pegasi need so many levels to promote? I should actually go promote Forsyth though. An enemy paladin. What the heck? Why are there so many paladins? Oh god, an enemy cantor. That's just what we need.
Hey, Alm. How goes it? So not to be an old gossip, but I hear you and Celica had a bit of a row. Ladies, am I right? They just love to get the last word in. I thought it was just my mom and my sister who were like that, but nope. When I found out all women share that trait, my poor heart sank. Huh? How can I be so sure it's all women? How can you even ask that? I've been to a town. I've seen like a dozen women. Hell, maybe more.
Okay, great.
You'd like to know more about Novus? Oh, it's a peaceful little isle. When I left, the turmoil in mainland Zofia had not yet reached it. But the pirate scourge? Well, that was another matter entirely. They stole food sent from the mainland until we had naught to eat but fish. I'm not complaining. Fish is lovely. Another gift from the mother. But too much of a good thing can grow just a wee bit tiresome. Some of us began to wonder if we might start growing scales.
Wow. That attack boost. Yes, please.
If this is my new calling, so be it!
What, do people dislike Foresight or something? I mean, I know he's a late joiner, but it's not like, it's not like I have to really cut anyone. Yeah, let's get his town first.
That Greeth is a real piece of work. He gives the orders to every scoundrel and sneak thief in Zofia. He's attacked this village time and again, and taken all the young folk. There's not a man who would stand up to him, even when the king drew breath.
Is it true that Deliverance has retaken Zofia Castle? I worry if so. Oh, everyone talks of chasing out Desai and the Regalian Empire. But soon as they have to decide the next king, you know war will come again.
You said you didn't have any proper family, huh? Well, I won't pry. Me? Yeah, I got a little sister. I ain't seen her in forever. But I assume she's fair and fine. She kinda looks like you, now that I think on it.
Saber confirmed for Celica's dead, bro. Somehow I did that. Well, I mean, technically the Iron Knights have less than other promoted units. So I could understand it being when Lucas exists, a lot of units have 4 moves, but I guess Forsyth comes when people might be promoting and getting to 5 move. This is a boring entrance to the village. Ooh, a smithy. Can we actually use those coins? First, let's get drinking water.
Welcome!
Huh, interesting. And I guess I can't forge the leather shield, huh? Gold dagger's awfully cheap to forge, but I suppose it's probably because its might and hit aren't too impressive compared to, say, the Blessed Sword. Or even the Iron Sword. Let's see what this Rusted Shield is. Evolve Rusted Shield. What are we playing, Pokemon? Nice, it's an Iron Shield. Kinda tempted. Well, we got the curve shot. We don't really need to hit that badly. Maybe I'll pass for now.
Many thanks.
thinking about giving Velvar the Iron Shield. Actually, I think Paula kind of needs the attack from the Javelin, otherwise I was going to give it to Velvar. There we go. Velvar with 20 defense. Bring it on. Do I really need that plus 4 on Velvar? Of course. Why wouldn't I? No, my mages are in a precarious situation for their doubling speed as it is. I mean, I could give them the leather shield, which would be alright, I guess. Nah, no way. Blessed Ring on Jenny is too good to give, swap it over to Velvar. I might give May the... Yeah, I'm gonna give May the leather shield because it doesn't tank her speed. Wait, what the... What was the Bowmarker model? Yeah, it's probably just a component, I guess. You know what?
Welcome.
We're gonna bump the Iron Bow's damage up by 1. It's cheap enough, and getting free damage is always nice.
Many thanks.
Yeah, my May has 2 defense. Sure, I can heal Jenny with Celica, but Celica might need to heal someone else. And the Blessed Ring allows Jenny to do stupid shenanigans with phantoms. We all know how awesome phantoms are. don't think I have an axe. I think Om's the one carrying around the wood splitting axe. But it's not a shared inventory, right? So he's just gonna have to be patient until inexplicably comes through this area. Hey, how was I supposed to know I'd need it? On Celica specifically. What, so you just lucked out and happened to pick it up with Celica's team then?
I was off fighting on the frontier until a short while ago. Came home to find my village in ruins, and my brothers taken by Greeth. I want to tear that thief's head clean off his body! But I can't do it alone. Are you lot going to Greeth's stronghold? If so, let me come and have my revenge.
Sure. Level 10 villager. Wow, these base stats are pretty sad. You know who needs the shield more? Atlas does. Yeah, Alice really does seem like he should be a fighter, but instead he's just this. I don't think we have... Actually, no, we have access to a shrine, I guess, if we want to double back. Ugh. It's still real trolly, like... Like, how did he survive on the front lines? I think I covered everything. I don't see anything extra. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't really want to go back to the shrine. I might just leave Atlas as a villager and deal with it later.
Have you been to the Dragon Shrine north of the village? There's a well there whose waters are rumored to revive the dead. But alas, fearsome necro-dragons stand watch there, allowing none to pass.
Wonder if the Dragon Shrine is a Milla Shrine. That would probably be easier to deal with. I think I have one of these. Okay, settle down. Pegasus cheese. Not sure what to think of that. No, it increases speed. Nice.
To reach the Temple of Milla, cross the valley approach and continue north. The temple's more than just a place of worship for the goddess, you know. It also defends the sluice gate at the kingdom's border. However, the gate opens only to members of the Sophian royal family. With His Highness Lima IV gone, the sluice may lie closed forever.
It's probably made the same way goat cheese is. It's still kind of funny. So, funny and weird to think of it like that.
Hello there. I'm a traveling peddler of sorts. If there's anything you might like delivered, just give me a shout. I'll see that your item gets to whoever the lucky lad or lass is.
Nope. You really need to transfer anything to so it's more the other way around. So I guess we'll pull off for now. I really want to gain access to the shrine. But I also feel like this canter is just gonna chase me down if I try to do it. Yeah, you know what? I haven't heard of horse cheese before. Yeah, that's true. I don't really want to go back to the sea shrine. Ugh. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave Atlas to do his thing, which is probably sit in a corner and occasionally fight something. Let's start heading towards Grief, I guess. Oh my god, that's a lot of archers. Random cell key, okay. Well, at least the enemy has garbage movement too. Ugh. Okay, I take back what I said about Atlas needing this iron shield. Atlas is just going to sit on his ass in the back. Just why? Well, I guess at least Pella can deal with these miasma guys easily enough, which opens the door for Valbar to just crush these guys. I mean, Saber could do it too. He takes 1 damage from the mercs. Otherwise... Wow, even the mages are slowed. That's new. God. Well, I guess it does show just why Pegasi are superior. Should I seal that? Sure, this works, I think.
Leave it to me. Feeling good. I'll mow him down.
No, you won't tell us. Shut up.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm at the top of my...
Ready anytime. I'll handle this myself.
I'm ready to roll.
All right, I'll handle this.
Leave them to me.
At your service.
Damn, my guy has lists of crap. Not cool, man. Did that merc just run away?
Thank you.
don't really want to risk that, but this guy's gonna probably run back to heal otherwise. Well, let's see. God, Celica is moving so slow. Who designed this map? Oh my god! Can you guys please hit things? Thank you.
Excuse me?
Wow, you're really strong, huh?
I'm ready. That's a great help.
I feel calmer, like I can see what the enemy is planning.
Yeah, Leon's gonna get tons of experience from this map. It's gonna be fun times for him, and basically no one else.
Leave them to me.
Why does the cleric have even less movement than the mages? That's just not even fair. You can do it, Valor. You're almost there. I feel like these mercenaries have just given up at this point. Like, we're kind of trying to move towards them, but nah. Go leave that Merc for now. We'll pull him out once we deal with Arcanist.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Make it up for all those bad levels.
I'm ready. Thank you.
Well, I guess he's gonna run back to heal.
Leave them to me.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, aren't you nice?
Uh, can't even reach these guys as they're retreating. wonder what would happen if I started summoning phantoms. Would things just go crazy? Hey, Grimpage, yes, it's the funnest. Absolutely the funnest.
Thanks.
This is so dumb. Who is it that can actually reach? Huh. I feel like I can't really afford to lose that extra damage. So otherwise I'll only be doing... I'll only be doing 6 times 2. I guess they only do, well, I guess still 5 damage. We would do... Man, we can't even kill him with 4 shots. We're gonna try something. There. Of course he's in the forest. Let's take some pot shots at him anyway.
Pretty good, right?
One down.
You're a lifesaver.
The one that's not the boss has, I think, 15.
My friends safe.
Yeah, it's 15. Well, Celica and Jenny are getting plenty of healing experience, if nothing else. Nah, I don't think this is actually gonna kill him. Oh, it is! Just barely.
Thanks.
Oh, you won.
Thanks for that. Excuse me? Now do the same to the next guy.
You know, I should have come way closer too. Because that's more boosts for Leon.
Well, aren't you nice? A question for you, old friend.
Shoot.
You and me are past tiptoeing around this kind of thing, so... You lost your whole family, right?
Yeah, I guess I did.
And yet you still fight for this world. That's quite impressive. Of course, you owe the priestess girl, but most men would give up regardless.
Yeah, maybe so. I'll admit, there are times when the pain's so bad it leaves me numb. But that's because I was so damn happy when I was with him. It's all an even balance, you know? I got good enough for all the bad. Anyway, I avenged him, so there's no point in hanging on to hate.
I'm impressed, Valbar.
So deep, man. Snuck in a shot there.
This feels funny, and not the haha kind.
I guess after 2 consecutive 4-point level ups, he was probably due for that. Valbar says hi!
Hey, thanks.
Alright, this guy doesn't have the +1 range from using a bow, like the actual iron or steel bows. Alright, good night, man. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good sleep. Not sure what I will do with this. Of course, this guy has a leather shield, which... Actually, the 2 quarter guys have leather shields, which makes this a pain. So even with the boost, we're looking at only 6 damage a shot.
Thanks.
Because why not?
Thank you.
I'm not sure if... Yeah, I'll have enough luck here. Although, I guess... even if he gets crit, it's only 18 damage. God, every tile on here is at 20 void, too. Game Y. I don't know about hitting 460s, but... Nope. Nobody is willing to still duel me. If one of these lands, I can curve shot him to death next turn. Or he could just die.
Well, aren't you nice?
Nah, we're not gonna be here a long time. Look, these guys are running out now. Their time is limited.
Oh, you won.
Swear I'm back one more. Just gotta get the mages in range. I guess this guy not being laid down as much is kind of a little bit of a problem. Should probably have more than enough to do this though.
We're done here.
Hey, thanks.
What's that about not being able to catch them, Yoshi? I mean, sure, one of them was running back, but we caught one and we murdered him in the face. And it was basically going to be a 6-on-1, so I had plenty more firepower if Pala missed her attacks. The ones with range enhancers are actually almost better, because they'll actually come out and try to man-fight Leon. The original Gaiden had a 40-turn limit for each map. We can probably legitimately start advancing on this now that the longer range enemies are whittled down to basically just a boss. Oh, look, he's coming out to play. How nice of him. Guess we'll change plans and murder him first. Belbar ain't having any of that shit. No, you weren't supposed to crit. Oh, now he's gonna actually run back. Guess technically he's just barely in range for Pala to safely attack. So no one can come save him. I don't know if she's gonna have enough damage. If she hits both hits, I guess.
That's a great help.
Yeah, King Ding, like, it makes no sense at all, especially, like, if they're gonna revise it, why wouldn't they bring it at least a little closer to how they do desert tile costs for different classes of the modern ones? I guess he's gonna run back. And yeah, we're not gonna be able to catch that one. That was an unfortunate crit. Because I just wanted to chip him, but... Oh well. We'll deal with it as we go. We'll go back to Operation Advanced Velvar then.
Thanks.
If he had one less movement, we could have caught him with one of the mages. Or I guess with a curved shot too, he's just barely out of range. Oh well. Actually, you know, I wonder if the boss is gonna run out. He probably will. No, I didn't get the Draco Shield. Guys, actually slow enough that probably won't get doubled, which is good. Alright, let's see what happens. Interesting. I didn't expect him to decide to duel Leon. It's not like the other ones were. I wonder what changed.
Too slow! Luck has abandoned you.
Well, aren't you nice?
And now this one's attacking Velmer. Come just a little closer. And then he did. This AI is weird sometimes.
Am I reliable, or what?
Sure thing, mate.
Huh? Was that a mosquito?
Attack's nice, but you know, speed, please?
Oh, you won.
These guys seem to be only too happy to run out and die.
You're the best!
I guess the boss isn't moving out because the mercenary is blocking him. Oh hey, we actually have real movement now.
You don't look half as scared as you ought. Don't you value your lives? It's time you had the fear of death put back into you.
You know, your trash talk isn't really too effective when you're dealing 1 damage. Sure, these guys all only have 3 range now. So even if they moved up here, can't target him. So I can do this. Yeah, it's not worth taking the extra damage because he's just gonna run away and we're very unlikely to crit.
Hey, thanks.
What is going on? He doesn't even have to dodge them, but he just is.
Oh, you won.
If the AI turtled like in Conquest, like, it's not even that different from this. Like, they hang out there and then when you attack them, they aggro. Like the whole squad does. In this case, it was only like half the fort for some reason, but it's similar aggro rules, just not as threatening because they don't bring full sets of skills and way more attack than your defense. Yeah, this guy's really got it out for Belmar, even though he can duel Leon. We're going to not advance and see if we can. Wear that boss up. I don't think the mages can feasibly actually fight him even if he overextends, so this is probably going to be a little interesting. No, yeah, he really does just want a piece of Belmar. If only we had a little more damage. I guess it could be the old cell AI that prefers not to take counterattacks at play here, but then again, that one archer dueled Leon for seemingly no reason. So I don't even know.
Yeah, I really needed that.
How nice of him.
Did I get stronger again? Goodness.
Say goodnight.
Well, that's kind of unfortunate, because now he's gonna run back to heal.
Is anyone really surprised? Hey, thanks.
But Yoshi, the AI is just so fun to bait and beat the crap out of.
Thanks.
Damn it.
Excuse me?
Well,
Good night. Mwah.
Perfect execution.
I really needed that.
I didn't use Jenny's summon because they were gonna get in the way trying to move one tile at a time. Although I did consider just sitting outside the fort and spamming phantoms over and over until the archers got super displaced and confused and all over the place inside of the fort. That 1% crit chance. Okay, now that we're at the mouth. I think it's time for fun.
That was splendidly done.
Thank you.
Still in this. Oh, you won. Leave it to me.
Don't worry, come on. No, wait, actually, that exposes her. But I don't think he could have killed her without a... He could have maybe crit, but probably wouldn't have killed her. But just to be safe. Actually... No, never mind. There's no way they could have killed all of them.
Shouldn't have tried me.
That's why we count on you.
Thank you.
Well, that was a thing. I don't know if it's even worth trying to attack them there. Gonna roll try.
Well, aren't you nice?
Saw that coming a mile away.
Saber's doing a lot better about that.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
This is the second time!
You don't know when to quit.
Yeah, you don't.
Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Go, little phantoms, go!
Get a load of this!
Saber's just like,
I'll not surrender. Not like this.
I had enough of your turtle and shit. It's time for the crits. Yes, Saber had very strong feelings.
Honestly, I was pretty much perfect back there.
Leon got a few kills. Hey, I almost got 5 experience. Oh,
Hey, boss. I got some, news. Kinda bad, like.
Well, don't just stand there, idiot. Spit it out!
The desert stronghold's been taken.
What? Was it Deliverance? It was, wasn't it? Those lousy, no-good, dung-eating...
Actually, it was a girl and her friends. Some kind of priestess or something. Kind of an odd mix, if you ask me. A mercenary, couple of kid mages.
Kids? You're telling me that Wolf lost to a girl and some children? Who is she? I need information. All of it. Give me the goods!
I got nothing, boss. I'm sorry. All I know is what I told you. Kid's a priestess, yeah? Oh, and she had a mark on her right hand. So what do we do now, boss? Our men are saying she's coming here next. She's gonna come here and get...
Shut up for a second. Did you say she has a mark on her right hand?
Yeah, boss. That's right.
Well, I'll be dipped in hog fat. That's the last Desai was searching for. That mark is proof a member of the Zophian royal family is still alive. And you say she's headed here now? Looks like Lady Luck finally decided to let me take her to the barn dance. Working with Desai was good business for a while, but he's finished now. But if I serve that girl up to Rigel on a silver platter, then even if they take over all of Sophia, we'll still be sitting pretty. Dean! Sonia!
You called?
Did you need something?
We're expecting guests. Some little girl and her merry band of friends. Dean, set up in the northern desert. Sonia, you take the south. I want the girl alive. As for the rest, well, have some fun. You earned it. You got it?
You don't need to shout, sir. There's nothing wrong with my hearing. If there's nothing else, I'll be going.
Understood. I'm off as well.
Bah! Impudent louts. Still, I suppose they get the job done. And once they do, I'll have a Zophian princess in my collection.
And with the introduction of those comic book villains, we will call it a night. Yeah, that Brandon Brigand was pretty good. What I'll probably do is when we come back on Sunday, I'll explore the fortress with Celica, and then we'll do a chapter in Alm's Route. And then keep alternating from there. Anyway, so yeah, went a little bit over, but it was a desert chapter with a crapload of archers turtling, so, you know. Anyway, I'm done for the night, but I will be back on Sunday at 7 p.m. Pacific. And Tuesday will also be another Echo slot, and that'll be 9 p.m. Pacific. And we're pretty much just gonna keep going until I finish, so next Friday will also be a Echo slot, and 7 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, hope to see you Sunday, and have yourselves a good night.